At Viking_Wolf73. Said welcome to the Wolves Den, everybody enjoy hanging with us misfit wolves.
Hellhammer wolf pack, tear it down, race until the wheels fall off. Drive hard, drive fast, never lift off the gas, pedal to the metal, hear that sound. Hellhammer wolf pack, no regrets, wide open dreams, place your bets. Drive hard, drive fast, never lift off the gas, we're racing till the wheels fall off. Smoke in the mirrors, wolves in the night, still standing tall in the morning light. Breaks, we laugh and blast off again.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said bark bark.
Bark. So fucking nervous. Ay.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog.
It is.
Said that new Chev is fucking expensive.
It is.
God damn, it's more than the fucking Tomahawk.
It is. It is. Yeah. Yep. It's a cool car, though. It's a good car. I'm still bummed that we're not getting a fucking race car. Honestly, we have a GR3 and a GR4 Corvette. We need a GR3 and GR4 Camaro.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said, oh sweet, I was about to join a lobby. I guess if you're making one, I'll join.
Cool. Just make sure that you give me room, okay? Because I need to try. Today is D-Day. Today is the day that I actually put it down or not. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I really don't feel good about it at all. All right. So 5. I think it was 5. Fuck, I can't even think straight. Controller was. I think it was 4. This was all the way up 10. Six, yeah, okay. And then need to set the brakes. Try 65.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said, keep in mind it's a big series. You've got people who make unbelievable lap times. Don't mad if you don't make it. Be happy you can race with them. At Strong Wars Pro.
I'm not going to be able to race
said,
with
wish
them.
I could join. Just getting ready to leave for the gym though.
I'm not.
Good luck practicing.
Okay.
Hope you get those 18s.
Yeah, me too.
At HWP
If I don't
NASCAR
make it,
dog 9
I won't be able to
Canadian
race with
dog.
them NASCAR.
Said, shit, I'm into Yamper Mobile, rolling on the floor laughing.
Thank you, Straw.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said, dude, the Camaro is so pricey. I can't believe
It is.
I'm buying this thing.
Well, it is worth the money, guys. It's a fun car. But it's just not a race car, and I really think the game owes us race cars. That's what everybody wants, race cars. There's a time trial right now for that car too.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said it should go for 300k max, the other crazy Camaro is better and cheaper by a ton.
It's not better though. The old Camaro, it's not as good as this one.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said well, got my seasonal reward thing.
Yeah. Go!
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said, Saru.
Yeah, it's okay. Just, it's alright.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said it was just such a good lap, so I pushed it into the corner and messed up, sorry.
Yep, I know.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Set up. God damn, that was a hard hit.
Yeah, you straight up Dale Earnhardted it.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Set 160 kilometers per hour to 8 kilometers per hour lap.
Yeah.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Set 1 frame, I'm 160 the next day. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said, what is this all about, Viking?
What is what all about?
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said, Doogie told me to come here.
Okay.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said he's worried about you. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Viking has been saying he hasn't going to make it.
Yeah, I'm not talking suicide, dude. I'm talking the race. Or I mean the qualifying.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said you're going to make it.
I don't know, buddy. I want to. I'm trying my damnedest, but I don't know because there's people who are doing way better times than me, and obviously they're going to get, you know, the spot.
Said you do know, Viking, with negative mindset, you can improve yourself as a driver. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said stay post Ivy. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said and do your best.
I am doing my best.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said but your mind seemed to not be.
It's hard to be positive, Yemper, when you've always failed. So I'm sure that's hard to get, but
At HWP_Yamper. Said I told you.
no.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hand pink waving.
Hey, baby wheelie girl.
At HWP_Yamper. Said so being told I was a failure my entire life and want to achieve entity or do entity good in my life not the same.
Nah, I didn't say not the same.
Said Caticorn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
At
whoa. Don't put words into my
HWP_Yamper.
mouth. I didn't say that.
Said go bonk Viking. At HWP_Yamper. Said what I mean is.
Whoa.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said what the heck did I just roll into?
Nothing.
At HWP_Yamper. Said we should accept the support from our friends, as that is what gets us to do better and look forward.
I am accepting it. I am accepting it.
At HWP_Yamper. Said Viking being a bit negative, thinking he want to make the NRL. At HWP_Yamper. Said but we all know he can do it. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said Viking does have a difficult time being positive about himself, but then again I do too. So I would be the plot calling the cuddle black. LOL. At HWP_Yamper. Said I did 2 races on LMU, I will upload them later when I recorded them and put comment on it.
Nice. How do you like LMU? Do you like it or no? I know you were trying to say something about
At HWP
in your last video about
said
the
we all have a bad time being positive.
about the subscription, but I was having a hard time following what you were trying to say about the subscription. Like, what is the actual problem with the subscription? I couldn't figure that one out.
At HWP_Yamper. Said I can explain it now.
Okay.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said my problem with the sub is that you need to pay to get practice, without having to start a race and time trials. Which should been there for free.
Oh. Wow. So, if I'm understanding this right, you're saying that the thing that we have in iRacing where before the race starts,
the only problem I got.
We can practice the lap.
Practice in a quick race. Just
Free
the other AI cars in it.
is something that we have to pay for with LMU.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said the new circuit experience is so annoying. Got all gold just now but the car has zero grip and barley turns. At Straw Wars Pro. Said turns. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I got the perfect car for me when I drive with you rolling on the floor lapping. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said yes and no. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said solo practice without AI cost the sub. At Straw Wars Pro.
Wow.
Said alright got to go. Bye.
Okay, Straw.
Said good luck.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. That's crazy they did it that way, Emperor.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said still as I feel the sub is worth it. As you do get that championship you can compete in. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said and a yearly sub is only $48.
Right. So were they true to their words that
As I counted you would pay $96 a year for monthly pay.
Oh wow. Were they true to their word that they've made the game less hardware intensive than iRacing? I heard something about they were able to have better graphics and yet less of a hardware
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said I feel with no changes to my settings and such since last time. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said it's like an entire new game.
On LMU or
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said so compared to day one and now. It's like a new game.
Okay. Huh. That's cool. I got it.
At HWP underscore Yamper.
71 frames.
Said LMU is like a new game.
Wow.
I got 71 FPS in rain.
Wow.
At HWP
in
underscore
rain.
NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said start practice please. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said my car face with tears of joy. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said if I done that in racing I would crash down.
Right, yeah. Okay. All right. That's cool. When you had that, was that an online lobby where you were racing with other people?
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said. At HWP_Yamper. Said secret. At HWP_Yamper. Said until video releases.
Okay. I got you.
At HWP_Yamper. Said and one good thing with View. You can change camera view too.
Yeah. I heard about that. Now they're lacking oh god, VR though, right? They still don't have VR yet.
At HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said Yamper, ya gonna join us, please. At HWP_Yamper. Said it got VR, I think.
Oh, it did? Oh, wow.
At HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said when you pass me tell me if you like my car rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP_Yamper. Said check now. VR support.
Wow, okay. That's cool. They really have improved the game then. What is that? Is that a Pokemon?
At HWP_Yamper. Said can say with confidence as I am back.
Oh yeah, you're back. I know you're back.
At HWP_Yamper. Said and this comes from a racing corgi.
Uh-huh.
HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said student driver warning car rolling on the floor laughing.
Student driver warning car? Oh, that's funny. Okay.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. At HWP_Yamper. Said I rather pay that yearly sub and then buy all the DLC myself.
Yeah.
Then play racing and pay $15 monthly just to wonder do I have the track or car combo for the race week.
Right.
HWP
Right.
_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said wrong way dookie rolling on the floor laughing oops.
So it seems like if I'm correct, it seems like then that LMU might be blowing iRacing out of the water.
At HWP_Yamper. Said so yes. I enjoy LMU a lot more. At HWP
Yeah.
_NASCAR dog 9 _ Canadian dog. Said why did it not say we lies message? At
I don't know.
HWP _Yamper. Said as things are now and if they keep going as they are.
Right. Whoa! Airborne Doogie. He was in the air when he crossed the track. Yeah.
At HWP _NASCAR dog 9 _ Canadian dog. Said that's one way to get out of the way rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP _Yamper. Said e-racing will only have the NASCAR and unit racing.
Right.
While a flying Doogie crashed the Porsche.
Yeah.
At HWP _Yamper. Said LMU got GT3 GTE. LMP3. LMP2 GTP cars.
Right.
HWP _Yamper.
I think the mere...
So if you only racing that.
Whoa.
LMU is all you need.
Right.
At HWP _NASCAR dog 9 _
I think
Canadian dog.
the mere
Said
fact
student
that...
driver car for a warning face with tears of joy.
Right. I think the mere fact that they're that they've made the game less intensive on hardware is going to be a huge plus for them against iRacing. And it seems, unless I'm wrong, but by the looks of what you put out on video,
I think another thing.
it looks like it's better graphics than iRacing too.
Said is the online.
Shit.
At HWP _Yamper. Said I will work on the videos.
Yeah.
At HWP _Yamper. Said later. At HWP _Yamper. Said still. At HWP _NASCAR dog 9 _ Canadian dog. Said audio is out. At HWP _Yamper. Said that you got a rank to your racing.
Audio is out? What do you mean audio's out?
At HWP _Wheelie Sim 75. Said I hear VW through my phone and I am in the other end of the house.
Okay, so my audio's not out. Okay.
Said like trusted. Good driver, warning, and last of them. A huge red. That say back from a ban. And they can get banned again if they don't drive safe. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75.
Yeah.
Said so it's not that I'm hearing audio from VWIRL. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said you need to do 10 races to get your rank as a driver. At
Okay.
HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said
I heard they were a lot more,
HWP underscore Yamper. Said so you know the
strict.
drivers you got around you.
Yeah, I heard they were a lot more strict as far as getting rid of dirty drivers than iRacing.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said you got bronze, silver, and gold ranking.
Okay.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said it's why I love the new system.
Yeah. It sounds good. It sounds really good.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said I have to say one thing. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said I feel bad about one guy in the race I had.
Oh, well, don't say nothing because I have to watch it.
HWP underscore Yamper. Said I didn't intend for that to happen. At HWP underscore Yamper.
Well, you never do, Yamper.
Said one T say what it was.
I know. Don't worry, buddy. Do they have the live talking like iRacing does?
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said audio is back.
You know, with other drivers. Fuck. Woo! Hey! Oh, shit! Oh! I was, ooh, I lost, visual.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said all in all. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Doogie ain't doing so well, oh my, rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP underscore Yamper.
Okay, that was funny.
Said would I recommend LMU. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said usually airbags deploy when you crash. This was VW crashing over my airbags.
Yeah, exactly.
HWP underscore Yamper.
Oh, airbags were deployed.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said Category got you distracted.
Oh, yeah, you could say that.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said LMAO.
I can't help it, guys. She's such a beautiful woman. You know, everything about her. Her skin, her color, her beautiful hair, her big brown eyes,
At HWP
her voluptuous
_Wheelie
body,
75.
and that incredible
Said
heart
easy.
and personality of hers. She just drives me absolutely fucking crazy.
At HWP _Yammer. Said and big heart.
Exactly.
At HWP _Wheelie Sim 75. Said face blowing a kiss. At HWP _Yammer. Said she's a wonderful category.
Yes, she is.
At HWP _NASCAR Dog 9 Canadian Dog. Said, Dookie 8 wall. Oh god, the ketchup is everywhere, oh god. At HWP _Wheelie Sim 75. Said that's the perk of having a dog, just have Pepper lick it up. LOL. At HWP _Yapper. Said Dookie. Use the brakes. I know the wall looks fun to use as a braking place but not good for car or driver. At HWP _NASCAR Dog 9 Canadian Dog. Said son of a dookie, my controller died and killed me with it. At HWP _Yamper. Said poor dookie. At HWP _NASCAR Dog 9 Canadian Dog. Said oh shit dookie got air. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said, how do I not have damage? At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Dookie dead.
All right, Doogie, come here. Come here. Slow down and pull up next to me.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said AFK hold on.
AFK?
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75.
Now who gone and said you
I'm
could
going
do
to
that?
bring a soda for you to open.
Okay,
Sorry
babe.
to disappoint. I'm wearing a shirt now. Do you
Aww.
want a soda or a cold water?
I have a water. I'm good. Guess you can't really be in here topless because the camera would pick you up, so.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said as in you already have the water,
Yeah.
or you need me to bring you one.
No, I already have the water.
I think we poisoned NASCAR's mind enough without that. It was pretty funny though. Like, I'm just
At
Okay,
HWP
down the
underscore
hall.
NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said
Hi,
Dookie
Wall.
back.
or whatever it was you cracked.
All right, pull up next to me, Doogie.
Hey, Poo
Love you.
Puppy. I love you too.
All right.
Hi, Yamper.
I need to practice, but you wanna race with me, so let's do 3 laps of racing. However you want to drive. On 3 we go. 1, 2, 3. That apex messed you up. When you come down the hill and you take that turn, don't hit the apex. Stay on the outside of the apex. It off-settles the car. Man, I cannot wait till I get a new shifter. Just driving on the paddle shits for the birds.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Dookie wins it rolling on the floor laughing.
Uh-huh. I gotta go in the pit and fix my damage.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I had a 15-second pen, so I basically let you catch up against my will.
Uh-huh. Oh, BKG in the house. BKG has one of those motion rigs.
Said hey bud. At HWP
Hey, Taylor.
underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I may go do some other races. Good luck. Have fun.
So, Taylor, actually, I've been waiting for you to, okay, NASCAR. I've been waiting for you to show up because, I wrote my first, rap song, hip-hop rap song, couple days ago. Yeah, I did.
At Taylor Nameless. Said haha no way.
Yeah. I think it came out all right because, I mean, hip-hop and rap is not really my thing,
Nameless.
so.
Said nice man, that's cool to hear.
Yeah. So, Yamper, you might want to close your ears because I'm going to play it for Taylor. Yemper does not like, he doesn't like hip-hop. Alright, let's see.
At Taylor Nameless. Said haha it's not for everyone.
Trail break perfect like I'm dancing on ice. No mistake in the wolves attack fast. Make naughty drivers always hunting your past.
Rolling and screaming tires on the curb. Heartbeat pounding like a thunderous herd. Every lap battling, nobody weak. Only killers on the grid in the McNaughty League.
Full throttle.
Full throttle life in the McNaughty League. Rubber burning while we chasing that speed. 7 nights in the screaming
Said this is wicked hot on.
Thank you.
And the race could end. Grip on the wheel like I'm holding my fate. 1/10 quicker trying to dominate. Lap after lap, man, attention grows. Sweat on the brow, but nobody slows. Ignore
At Chevy Mike 1968.
all of us addicted
Said
to
yo,
the
yo,
rush
yo.
of speed.
Hey, Mike.
Mid-race strategy, tires getting worn. Grip fading fast, but the battle is won. Big crew ready when the call comes through. Fresh rubber mounting out a hump renews.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hey, I just now saw that you had said something in our core chat.
Rivals in the mirror, wolves on the hunt. Every overtake, bold and
I didn't see or hear anything.
no retreat, just the thunder of vengeance in the pound of beat. GT7 warriors built from steel. Every corner tester,
At Chevy Mike 1968. Said yeah, not great news with the AC system. Likely going to cost big dollars. Sad face.
Shit. Damn it.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I'm sorry you're going to have to buy some AC parts.
final lap pressure like a loaded gun. 3 cars fighting, headed into turn 1. Crowd in the stream going wild and check.
At Chevy Mike 1968. Said likely more than what your SUV costs.
But the move is mine. Opponent push, trying to take it back. Both of us dancing on the edge of the track. Through the last, set the engine scream loud. Victory waiting beyond the crowd. Checker flag, wave it shining bright. Champion crowned in the race tonight. Full throttle.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said no out. Flush face.
Full throttle. Door to door, every lap, every pass.
At Chevy Mike 1968.
Full throttle.
Said yeah,
Kings in the
loudly crying face.
when the engine's warm and the race is believed. Engine's cooling, but the fire remains. Next race calling here the digital flames. Control is down, but the spirit still bleeds. Forever races in the
At HWP.
Damn, Mike, that sucks, dude.
Said.
Well, that was my very first ever
At Taylor Nameless. Said cold face,
written hip hop song. So
At Chevy Mike 1968.
how?
Said sounded good in my book.
Thank you, buddy.
At Taylor Nameless. Said very cool man.
Thank you, Taylor. Thank you. So with it costing so much, I'm assuming to repair the one that you
At
have.
HWP_WheelieSim75.
What is the
Said I know there are a lot of younger drivers than NRL.
what is the cost of just the new unit instead? Holy shit.
At Chevy Mike 1968. Said $15,000 plus.
Wow.
Said ouch.
Oh my god, dude.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said geez Louise.
Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, the fucking SUV was like $6,000. And it's gonna cost more than that. Damn.
At Taylor Nameless. Said is this AC for a house or a car?
It's for a house.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I am so sorry to hear that life is kicking you and Lisa in the wallet. At Chevy Mike 1968. Said waiting to get pricing and to see if the parts are still available.
Oh,
At
Jesus.
403. Said hi from work guys.
Hey, Shanzi. Hey, I forgot to ask, dude, all this damn
At
time.
HWP_WheelieSim75.
What do you do?
Said hey Shinzi Maple Leaf. At Chevy Mike 1968. Said California changed requirements, so our older system might not have parts available anymore.
Oh, that's bullshit. Wow.
At 403. Said I work in cubicle hell.
Cubicle
At
hell.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said Mike's mine. Grimacing face.
All right, that's an interesting way of putting it. Cubicle hell. Oh my god.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said LMAO rolling on the floor laughing at Shinzi.
Okay, so you work for a company. I got it. And they put you in little boxes.
At HWP
Yeah, that's-
WheelieSim75.
That sucks, Mike. That
Said they put you in little boxes.
fucking
Faced with tears of joy.
the
at
state we live
6403.
in dictates.
Said even worse, the government.
Oh, you work for the government. Oh, you bad boy. Well, at least it's the Canadian government. It could be worse. Could be ours.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said better his than ours. LMAO faced with tears of joy.
Great minds think alike, babe.
At HWP_NASCAR_9_Canadian dog. Said, Shinzi what province, or territory, are you from?
I think he already told us that. Isn't it Saskatchewan? I think.
Hatchin Z403. Said at least the pay sucks and it's making me fat.
So you fit right in with all the government workers.
Said Nova Scotia.
Oh, Nova Scotia. Okay. I thought it was
At
just
HWP_WheelerSim75.
whatever.
Said LOL Shinzy grinning squinting face.
That's bullshit that California can dictate what parts are sold anymore to repair things.
Hatchin Z403.
That's
Said
fucked up.
LOL at Zaskins. Whatever.
Cause I can't
At
say it,
HWP
dude.
_WheelerSim
Fucking
75. Said I was actually thinking that was Nikki from Saskatchewan, but I could be wrong.
oh, Nikki. Yeah, maybe it's Nikki. I don't know.
Hatchin Z403. Said neither can half of Canada.
Okay, now that's pretty funny. So are you guys getting hit hard with the Iran bullshit and gas too, or no?
Hatchin Z403. Said oh buddy are we ever.
Oh shit. What's your guess going for right now?
Hatchin Z403. Said $6.17 per gallon. Ish.
Wow. Jesus. I was talking to Porsche a couple nights ago, and you know, he's in Australia. Dude, they're up to $1.99 per liter.
Hatchin Z403. Said going tonight. Thursday is price hike day.
Oh shit. Wow.
Hatchin Z403. Said US dollars though, more like Canadian dollar.
Okay, so how does that work? Does Canadian dollar have like less value than American dollar, or Do they have more value than
HWP
American
_
dollar?
WheelieSim 75. Cent per gallon. We are at $8 USD, so I know there's some conversion stuff between currency, but we are all hanging about the same.
Ah, fucking blows.
Agency 403. Said we are by the leader too. 1 US dollar is $1.36 Canadian today.
Okay, so, all right, so we have more value than.
Said if we were to take a $100 US bill, it would be worth $139 in Australia. At HWP _ Wheelie.
Yeah. Okay. So ours has more
Said I just
value
looked up the
than
conversion.
Canadian. Okay, I got it.
At HWP _ Wheelie 75. Said yes, so Canada and Australia are pretty close.
Got it.
At HWP _ NASCAR dog 9 _ Canadian dog. Said Canadian dollars make sense to Canadians, not y'all, because y'all think it's monopoly money, but it's colored so it's easy to read. Y'all have the same color on all money because 50% of us can't read. At HWP _ NASCAR dog 9 _ Canadian dog. Said had to say it. At HWP _ Wheelie.
That's
75.
interesting.
Said yes is listed at a higher value, for now. At HWP _ Wheelie 75. Said who knows what's going to happen after these damn wars.
Ugh,
At
I know.
371. Said Wahoo.
Shazam!
At Chevy Mike 1968. Said value of the dollar changes up and down. There are times we US are less than other areas in the world.
Really?
Other times we are higher.
Wow.
At Chinsey 403. Said
Interesting.
our money is plastic too. At HWP _ Wheelie 75.
Wait, your money is
Said yeah,
plastic?
what Mike said.
What? Are you serious?
At HWP _ Wheelie 75. Said hi Genie, hand pink waving Genie.
I did not know that, Mike, about that we've fluctuated below other countries.
At Chinsey 403. Said yes.
Wow, plastic
HWP
money. Okay,
_
that's
Wheelie
crazy.
75. Said in other words, I think Chauncey is trying to say that Canadians tend to use plastic over actual cash like Americans do.
No, he straight up said their cash is made out of
At
plastic.
Chinsey 403. Said it cracks and shut. At
Oh my
HWP
God.
_ Wheelie 75.
Dude, that's crazy.
Said plastic as in using your credit or bank card.
No, he means.
At HWP _ Wheelie 75. Said what?
Yeah,
We're at cafes.
right?
At Chinsey 403. Said no. At Chevy Mike 1968. Said yeah. You will hear the term strong dollar or weak dollar. That is the fluctuation of the dollar value. At
Okay,
HWP
got it.
_ Wheelie 75.
Got it, Mike.
Said aside from a couple of coins from Canada, I don't have any bills.
To anybody who's new here
At
and
Chinsey
doesn't know,
403.
Chevy Mike
Said
is
you
my
can see through our
brother.
money, LOL.
We can see through your money. Oh my God, dude. Wow. That's nuts.
At HWP _ Wheelie 75. Said okay, that's pretty trippy.
Yeah, I'll say. Well, guys, today is D-Day for me. I either make it or I don't. We will know at 9 p.m. Eastern time.
75. Said maybe the Canadian government does that so that you can put some bills in water and freeze it. That way, you have cold hard cash for a rainy day. At HWP_ReallySim75. Set GLBW with the NRL.
Yeah. Thank you, babe.
Agency 403. Sent messaged you in Discord LOL.
Discord? Alright. Hold on a second. Let me do this slap here. Oh.
Agency 403. Sent close up of a fiber.
Shit. It's no good. No good. Close up of a fiber. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Discord. And general.
Agency
Oh
403.
shit,
Said
dude.
don't do me on Discord either LOL.
Wow. That's crazy looking. It's got like holograms and shit in it too. Wow.
Agency 403. Said yup. At Chevy Mike
Race
1968.
tonight. Back in
Said
that
good
work
luck with your
thing.
race tonight. I'm back
Thank
to
you.
that work thing.
Thank you. If you want to watch, I'll be streaming it. It's going to be 6 o'clock our time, which is 9 Eastern. So, in case you want to see. But thank you very much, brother. Love you lots. What do you mean don't do you on Discord either? Huh?
Agency 403. Said docs.
Dox you? Oh, don't dox you on Discord? How could I dox you? Number one, I wouldn't do that to you anyway, because that's a fucked up thing to do, and you're my friend, so. And I wouldn't even do it to my enemies because, well, it's still a fucked up thing to do and it's illegal. Regardless of what people think about me, I don't break the law very often. Speed limits are usually my law breaking.
Atchinzy 403 said, I'm just kidding anyway. All these guys are in the Discord anyway.
Ah, I got you.
SBC 69 underscore
SBC.
said, got a heavy foot heavy.
Oh, dude, I don't know what it is. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna try. Today is D-Day for me, but I can't seem to lock down consistently 18s.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog said, be look at the video I sent you in DMS. Atchinzy 403 said, gotta run.
All right, Shanzi.
Cubicle hell for a bit. SBC 69
All right.
said, I'm inconsistent too mad.
Are you? It's weird because, you know, we both love Porsche. Like, it's our favorite car, and yet for some reason, it's just... This track does not like this car. I don't know what it is.
At SBC 69 underscore said, I crash at S turns a lot.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I can get through turn 1 okay, but that next one, turn 2, and the downhill S's are like my just kryptonite. Yeah, NASCAR, hold on, I will.
At SBC 69 underscore said, so your qualifying is tomorrow.
No, it's actually tonight. I'm doing it tonight early because I have to take Wheelie in tomorrow to be tested for breast cancer.
At SBC 69 underscore said, oh god yeah.
Yeah, so I was pretty grateful for McNaughty saying that at least this time people could qualify early if they needed to. It's like, yep, you know what? I do.
At SBC
Thank you.
69
Appreciate it.
underscore said, folded hands prayers.
Thank you. That was too slow around the hairpin.
Juzam 371.
Jazam,
Said, how is the
Jazam.
update?
Well, the good news is they didn't nerf the Porsche like we all thought they would. So that they didn't do that. We got a pretty bitchin' Camaro, but I'd have been more happy if the Camaro was a actual GR4 or GR5 race car instead of another street car.
At SBC 69 underscore. Said no change for Group 3.
No change for Group 3. I mean, my biggest complaint is we keep getting road cars, and I mean, all right, there are people who play the game for the road cars, right? But most of us play this online racing, and it's high time that they start giving us actual race cars for those races. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. The soccer mom SUV's gotta go. I'm sorry. That's just crazy. That being said, though, that Camaro is pretty badass.
At Juzam 371. Said there are more soccer moms than racers.
Yeah, no kidding. But you know what? They're not playing the game. They're out working and, you know. Or raising their families, but they damn sure ain't playing the game.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog.
Oh shit, that's right,
Said
NASCAR.
Gran Turismo is the only game brands can put SUVs and minivans.
I know. Yeah, okay. I'll look at Discord. PM.
Number two, we got all the money being the same color. Besides the fact that religions are functionally illiterate. How the hell do y'all tell these bills apart? This is what nice money looks like. This is what nice money looks like.
Nice. Yeah, I had no idea that your guys' money was plastic. That's gotta make for some really stiff wallets, dude. 30. No.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9
13.
underscore Canadian dog. Said it's
Too slow.
indestructible. Now some people do manage to destroy it, but we don't really make them for you to freeze in ice, then put it inside of a great big fire and then go pew pew it with a pew pew. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I guess YT don't like GUN.
Well, I know this is going to sound like a smart ass. I'm not. I'm really, because I'm actually flabbergasted by the fact that your money is plastic. And I would imagine that the wallet is, pretty stiff because of, Fed plastic money, especially if, you're lucky enough to have quite a bit of it in your wallet on payday or whatever. But here's the thing. I'm guessing you can't fold your money. So like your wallets don't fold.
At
Maybe.
HWP
I don't know.
underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said no. It's thin as hell. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said it can fold.
Okay. Alright. And we ran out of gas. I'm out of your way, bud. There you go. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said I am going to listen to music because it's easier to kind of get into the groove.
Okay, babe.
Then it is too. Keep half-ass paying attention to the chat. LMAO. At
Half-ass.
HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said TTFN.
I'm not really interested in your chat. I'm just half-ass interested. I get it. All good.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I admitted, I was dividing my attention between your stream and card making. You're a turd BW, but I love you anyway.
I know. That's why I'm able to get away with it. I love you too, sweetie. Ooh, that was close. $29.4. Eh. $59,104. $18,900. $29,495. Needs to be better there. $59,058. That's good. $18,771.
At HWP_Master
Ah,
Dog 9
shit.
Canadian Dog. Said Viking, you're a dork. You call
Why?
me one, so you are one too.
Why?
Also, where is CJ?
CJ might be at work. Why the hell am I a dork?
At HWP_Master Dog 9 Canadian Dog.
When did I call you one?
Said because you call me one.
When?
At HWP_Master Dog 9 Canadian Dog.
All the time.
Said all the time, rolling on the floor laughing.
Actually, technically what I call you is not a dork, though it means the same thing. I call you a goober. All right, I might be guilty of that. But you're a joker. You're constantly playing around, so it makes you a
At HWP
Goober.
underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said you call me a goober and a dork. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, you know, we love our maple puppy. Gotta rib you every now and then. You know, toughen you up. Can't have you be a tender paw. $29,446. $59,038. $18,693. 19. Oh, shit. Is that going to be a pen? Wow. Nope. Okay. It probably should have been. $29,525. $59,164. Not good enough here. 19. Bah. Yo! Enjoying the MOT. Big bro.
At VKG Sim Racing. Said yo yo.
Yo, yo, yo! What's up, dude? How you doing?
At VKG Sim Racing. Said just here to help you, bro.
Well, thank you. You enjoying that new motion rig? I bet that's pretty sick. Keeps that blood flowing. Tuning it now. Right on, right on.
At VKG Sim Racing. Said ya tuning it now.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if you like paid attention or whatever to the global numbers, but 3 weeks in a row, the past 3 weeks, I was in the top 300. At one point, I was in top 100 with the AE86 race at Tsukuba. And it's because of my my shifter. I started using a shifter in game and I became smoother and faster. Well, my fucking shifter broke. And the company that made it doesn't make it anymore. So they basically told me to, in no uncertain terms, tough cookies. And the only one there is available for me now is the Fanatec one. I can't afford that. That shit is outrageous expensive. So my driving has taken a huge hit. Because I'm back on the paddles. And basically what's going on is no matter how hard I beat into my head at every turn, brake first, then downshift, it doesn't matter. For some reason, I can't fucking do it. Like, as soon as I step on the brake, my hands are shifting the gears. And it's offsetting the car really bad. Otherwise, I'm not saying I'd be there with the aliens, but I think I would feel quite a bit better about my ability to make the Naughty League. I have a lot. I want to make this. It's important to me because I have a lot to make up for, and I can only do it, really, in my eyes, in the Naughty League. I can only prove myself to be different and better by performing better as a person in the league than I did the last season that I was in. $18,772. $29,572. Too slow. Oh, shit. Well, stay out for that. Blew the pit. So VKG, did you see? I saw this on YouTube. I can't remember who it's made by, but there's an add-on that you can buy to add to a motion rig that connects to your to your head like a strap. It literally gives the feedback or whatever of, you know, the pull. Oh boy, I blew that big time. Shit. Yeah, there's no way out of that. It's the craziest thing I ever seen, but yeah, they have it. No, I'm gonna try -2. Oh! The hell with that.
At BKG Sim Racing. Said they have everything.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I'm like, wow. I mean, at the same time, you better have some strong ass fucking neck muscles. Oh, shit.
At BK2 Joni Boy. Said bro, I'm not feeling it today.
Huh.
I'm burnt out on this shit, lol, face with tears of joy.
Bro, hey, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I know. And today is my D-Day, dude.
At BK2 Joni Boy. Said, oh that's right, I forgot today is your judgment day, good luck.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll be streaming it if anybody wants to watch. I don't think Naughty is streaming the early one, so. Did I just see Shaggy? I think I did. Yeah, there he is.
At BK2 Joni Boy. Said, I thought to myself earlier, why am I practicing for something I know I'm going screw up, lol.
I had that same thought. You know, the only thing I could come up with is because if we don't, then we'll always just go, I wonder if. And you don't want to sit around wondering. I've got a lot.
At BK2 Joni Boy. Said true.
I've got a lot mentally riding in this for me. Just because to me this is my my shot, you know, put up or shut up type of thing to show that I can conduct myself better than I did the last time I was in the league. And that I'm a different person, you know, and repair my fucking reputation. This is it, you know. So if I make it, great. Then however long I survive, I can conduct myself better and people will see that. But if I don't make it, then it's just, oh yeah, he says he's changed. It's just words, you know. You know what I mean? But not actual action. You know, action speaks louder than words type of thing. Ah, 19. Dreads.
At BK2 Joni Boy. Said last time we didn't have all these damn aliens, so you trying and showing your face again proves a lot.
Well, yeah, but... what? This entry contained unsuitable language. It's his name! Oh my god. Sup, bud? Your name is unsuitable. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, but I'm
Joni
talking
Boy.
more about
Said ain't no way rolling on the floor laughing.
but I'm talking more about, like, you know, my temper and the way I conducted myself in the race, in chat, in Discord, with the stewards, with Naughty, you know, just with other drivers. I know people think it's an excuse. I really didn't have any control over it, and I really had no idea that I didn't have control over it. Like, I thought it was just my Tourette's, but it turns out it's more stupid-ass doctor over-medicating me and turning me into a fucking monster. But, you know, people only, they only remember the old stuff, right? So you got to give them something new and tangible to see and feel before they'll just start forgetting about the old shit.
At BK2 Joni Boy. Said I get it, I witnessed it all, that was my first season BTW LOL.
Yeah, I know you did. I know it. Shag drops a 118,678 or 676. Wow. Ooh, 118,518. Damn, Shags. Okay.
At BK2 Joni Boy. Said Imma go play a different game, really not feeling it today, lol, grinning squinting face.
Hi, man. I got the jitters too, man. My stomach's upset. Thank you.
At BK2 Joni Horn. Said if I don't pop back in before you qualify, good luck, give it all ya got.
That's all I do, man, to keep the pedal to the metal and the rubber side down. Holy shit, he turned a 118.355. Damn. Ah. Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Yep, that's bad. I'll be right back. If anybody else is watching, I gotta use the head real quick. All right. I'm back. There's nobody here. And it's showing just me. Alright, well, that is what it is.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Doogie got cops called on him again.
What did Doogie do now? Doogie yelling at the baseball players again?
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said really want to know.
Uh-huh. I really did ask.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said so Doogie got a little mad at GT7 and started yelling some questionable stuff at said TV and the new neighbors thought that what I was saying was actually happening. Oops. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said and it was bad stuff.
Yeah, gotta be careful with that. Take it from somebody who knows. The old shit will haunt you. Hey, what time is 5:30 Eastern? Huh? $2:30? Well, then how is 6, or I mean, how is 9 Eastern 6 our time?
Okay, you always take away 3 to get to ours. So, 9 minus 3 equals 6. 8:30 minus 3 equals 5:30. 5:30 our time minus 3 hours. 5 minus 3 is 2. It's 2:30. It's always the same 3-hour difference.
All right. Okay, well, what's confusing, babe, is the fact that he's running races and stuff on Eastern time, but apparently the drivers' meeting is in our time, so it's actually 5:30 our time. No, he didn't specify. He just said 5:30, and I assumed Eastern time because everything with racing is Eastern. and I click on the link and it says live in 88 minutes, which is 5:30.
So I don't know why, maybe he did it, so maybe he said 5:30 to help you out. Because he doesn't understand that you have a hard time with it.
I don't know. I have no clue. Right.
I don't have a way of verifying.
No, I know.
Chauncey, you know, who did it.
Right. It's fine. Okay. Well.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said let's just say if it was a reality TV show I would sound like you bleep 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 bleep, times 100.
Nice. Hmm. Mm. Ah! Ah! God. Ah.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said well I am eat my dinner, Frenchy fries, and dill pickle coins.
Frenchy
Good luck, I am
fries.
eat now.
Hi, bud. Get. Stupid. Ugh. Mm.
The vet tech, or vet tech, the yeah, the radiology tech, the one who does
Okay.
the apparently she got sick and won't be there tomorrow. So all of hers got canceled, but because they know I've been waiting for this and I'm in the higher category of we need to know,
Uh-huh.
they're going to do it Monday at just a little bit earlier. We need to be there at 7:15.
I
know. And after you went and had everything switched for McNaughty because of my, yeah.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm not mad at you. Just
Apparently she got sick. That's all I know. And she's the one who does the end of the week, you know, mammograms.
I just don't understand how this big giant corporation of fucking Kaiser can't have more than one fucking doctor who can do the fucking
One
job.
tech at a time. Yeah.
Duh.
Apparently they were just having the
Stupid.
one tech because it's late at night.
Well,
I know.
that's
But
their fault.
I know. Well, and I didn't pick the other time that they could have given me because it was right in the middle of rush hour when we have to try and get there.
I know, I'm just saying, it's their fucking fault. They're the motherfuckers that did it.
Yeah, I know. So.
Wow. Okay, well, is what it is. I mean, there ain't no cheap fix,
There's
you know,
nothing
we can do about it.
Yeah, and apparently go to Building 3, first floor radiology. She doesn't know why Kaiser put to go to Building 1. She's like, no, absolutely not. She's like, in fact, when we get the update and it reschedules and it tells you go to Building 1 again, don't. Go to Building 3. That's where radiology is.
Building 3. All right.
Building 3,
All right.
first floor, radiology. It's the section we're looking for.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. It's nothing for you to apologize for. It's 100% them. And just, you already know. I hate them. I hate them. And I swear every time they do something else that just it just keeps building. Yeah.
So I'll tell Mike and Lisa that,
Yeah. Yep. I love you too, hon.
I hope it doesn't screw with your racing that you're doing on Thursday and you didn't have to.
I mean, it's already scheduled. There ain't no going back and changing it now, you know, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. Ah, frig. Man, come on. Oh. Oh man. Oh. Mm. Um. Oh. No. God. Really? Really? That's just... Wow. Damn it. Oh my God. Nope. God damn it. Stop.
At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said hand pink waving.
And pink waving. I love you too, baby. God.
At Blink IT World 5927. Said, hey Viking, how's your session going?
Not great. I'm getting ready to like 30 minutes have the drivers meeting, and then after the drivers meeting we'll do the qualifying thing. But I've not been great today. I've actually been really bad. I wish I could have figured out the fucking combo to this. Oh. Damn it, man. God. I know there's a combo. There's a frigging technique to driving this car, man. On this track, and I can't crack it. Can't freaking crack it. '20. Oh my god, dude. Way too friggin' slow. Way too slow. Yeah. shit. $19. $15 and 24 seconds. The driver's meeting will start. Okay.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said when's quali?
6 o'clock my time. Give or take a few minutes if the driver's meeting goes over. Driver's meeting starts at 5:30, which is 14 minutes and 35 seconds away.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said the new circuit experience is apparently tricky according to ND9, it took me 7 minutes, not bad for terrible tire caro. At Straw Wars Pro.
Which one? The
said combo asterisk.
Oh, wait, which one? The Camaro?
At Straw Wars Pro. Said usually circuit experiences take a bit longer. At Straw Wars Pro. Said the Camaro has a circuit experience.
You're talking about the time trial, right? With the
At
Camaro?
Straw Wars Pro. Said also the GTR Mines Edition thing at highway track.
The time trial, right? With the Camaro. Oh my God.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I ended up nearly getting a few canoes on multiple people, not the best but I got close.
So you haven't answered me yet. Are you talking about the time trial with the Camaro? Is that the one you're talking about?
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I said the GTR Mines Edition thing.
Oh, I didn't see
At
that.
Strong Wars Pro. Said it's at the highway short course.
Oh, okay. Alright. Because, I was going to say, if you're
At
talking
Strong
about
Wars
the
Pro.
Camaro...
Said circuit experience, not time trial.
Okay.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said also finally some new and good races like American Race Thing with powerful cars at Road Atlanta finally. Been waiting on it for a while.
Yeah, yeah. Right?
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I hope the Camaro is good. I've been thinking of doing time attack / hill climb / vintage / old car racing.
The new Camaro is good. I just wish they made it a race car.
At At Straw Wars Pro. Said I wish they made it reasonably priced.
Yeah, well, that too. Yeah.
At Straw Wars Pro.
I had the money.
Said I'm lucky to have gotten my money back.
Gotten your money back? On what?
At Straw Wars Pro. Said I have the money and the Camaro now, in fact 2M now.
All right, cool. All right, I am going to link you. Copy. Okay. Here. Paste.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I'm just letting you know that I'm going to smoke so that when you want dinner after your race, I'm not looking at you with a blank stare.
Yeah, I know.
At Viking_Wolf73. Said https://www.youtube.com/live/ua8gbvs_KM?SI=sign D19S90DKSZHUVQG.
That's where you're going to go to see all about the drivers meeting that we're going to be paying attention to, and then of course the qualifying. So, and from then on out, if I'm in the NRL, you'll use that to see the races and have all the commentary and everything else.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said we'll check it out, rooting for you and maybe anyone with a good livery. At
Thank you.
HWP
Oh, well,
_WheelieSim75.
trust me on this. You're going to see
Said
some
BTW,
really
I
nice
told Lisa about
liveries.
the reschedule from Kaiser. At HWP_WheelieSim75.
Okay, baby.
Said GLHFBW.
Thank you, babe. Yeah, you're going to see some really nice liveries. There's quite a few people who are very artistic in making liveries.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said Picasso of Paint Scheme.
Yep. RJ is one of them. Dude, RJ is fucking amazing. One minute and 40 seconds. Hey, there's Straw Wars Pro. There he is.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said still at it?
Yeah, kinda. Getting ready to watch the drivers' meeting, and then after that, have my qualify. Might as well get out of this lobby.
Testing, testing. I don't see anything in chat indicating that you guys can hear me. Okay, there we go. All good, good. All right. So, forgive me if I sound a little bit raspy, but you know, this hot cold whiplash is getting to me and the kids. But I'll try to go through this as quickly as I can. We're gonna talk about the pre-qualifying round, and I guess just from a general sense, you know, what's expected of you guys. I also want to walk through the resources that this Discord server has for you, so that you know where to go to do certain things, and then at the end, I'll try and answer any questions that have come up. Guess I should initialize this Q&A, ask questions here, this Q&A module, so that way I don't have to scroll all the way through chat. So if you have a question about this meeting, or dealing with stuff in this meeting, you can ask them there in that module. So, the Discord server, you guys all should be members of it. You had to join it in order to join the league, and you guys have two roles. One is a server member role that you got by reacting to this message down here. And then you have the NRL driver role that you guys got when you finished the registration on the Mignati.gg website. So you'll see that the Mignati.gg website has a lot of useful things. It has the standings that are updated almost instantaneously from when the results are entered. Everything is pretty quick. You won't have to wait days to figure out where you are. In fact, at the end of every broadcast, we will have the host tell you where you are. And for this week, it's especially important because there are 28 of you that will move on to round one. And I think it's about 10 that will not make it. Some drivers have qualified already because they filled out the split selection form that was in this first channel here, announcements. Okay, this is what you should see when you're in Discord. Okay, this is where I make announcements, so you should probably make sure notifications are turned on for this. Right, this is where the split selection form was. Not everyone filled out the form. There's not going to be many, if any, forms that you need to fill out for the rest of the season. That is the only one that I anticipate having you guys fill out. It closed on March 11th at 12 p.m. my time. So if you didn't fill it out by then, I placed you into a split myself, right? These are those splits. Okay, so if you go here, right, you will see for all the Friday drivers that did not indicate that they need to go ahead of time, and there are several of you who did, right? But these are the ones who are going on Friday: split 1, split 2, split 3. Now, there were some questions as to what split 1, split 2, and split 3 mean, and it's just simply that I will open up a lobby and indicate that split 1 should join first, right? Then we will run the qualifying, and then I will ask everyone in split 1 to leave the lobby, and depending on the circumstances, I might have to create a new lobby and then tell split 2 to join, right? And I will say so either in this announcements channel or down here in race chat, okay? It's pretty straightforward. Please do not join when it is not your turn to join. We've had incidents in the past where all kinds of things have happened. PS4 users aren't their systems aren't really great with people joining and leaving lobby. And I'm not talking about this season alone. I'm talking about in seasons past, and we've had people come in to have a chat and whatnot, and it's awfully distracting when there's a ton of things that are happening in the background. So I just ask that you guys wait until it's your turn, right? If you for some reason don't see your name here, just call it out. But I'm pretty sure between this and this, we have everyone accounted for. So right after this meeting ends, I will open up a lobby for these 4 drivers to join, and then we'll run the qualifying. And I'll say so here, just like I did here, okay? And I'll tag those drivers. Speaking of these names here, they may not be your Discord name, but whenever you make a change on the McNaughty.gg website, or you join a team, or you leave a team, or anything like that, right, your Discord name will change along with it. So just in case you were wondering about that, that's like a little bit of the automation that I added in order to, make sure that I knew who everyone was, because not everyone's normal Discord name is the same as their GT7 name. And this is only in this server, so all of these won't carry over to any of the other servers that you may be a part of. Okay, information for qualifying. I'm pretty sure you guys know this already, right? But round info is primary channel, right? It's a forum based channel, okay, which is something that's like semi new in Discord. You have qualifying info right here. Starting next week, right? Each round I will be placing screenshots just like that are in here for Friday Division A, Division B, Saturday Division A, Division B, and then eventually when we get to the final, I'll post those screenshots here for the Division B and the Division A final, okay? One thing to note for those of you who are new to NRL, when you signed up for Friday or Saturday, that means you race on Friday or Saturday only. You don't switch from round to round, okay? So for those of you who are racing on Friday, the expectation is that you do pre-qualifying either before or on 313, okay, 320, 43, 410, and 424. Okay, the Saturday drivers are the Saturdays that are after those dates that I just said. Okay, the exclusion to that is the final on May 2nd. That is a Saturday, right? And I'm pretty sure that I made that clear in streams and all that kind of stuff. But in case it's not clear already, there will be one Saturday if you make the final.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog
arrangements for, or
said, well, you're watching that Doogie gonna sleep so that I might not be sick.
The next person.
Anyway, good luck.
Okay,
Have fun.
NASCAR.
I was watching the drivers meeting, but I got bored. So Doogie dog face dog ND9 out.
Okay.
Qualifying round info, right? You can find that stuff here, right? Conversation about it. Just look through here in case there are any questions, that may have been answered already, right? Other questions, I've tried to be generally like accommodating for this stuff, especially for those who are new to the server. Questions that come up in general chat, questions that come up in race chat. But really, long term, what we want to be doing is creating a thread in NRL question and answer. Okay, Q&A. All right, so you'll see a whole bunch of topics here, right? And you don't have to like just read every single one, right? But let's see, you had a question about decals, right? You could just go in here and type decal, right? And hit enter. And then you'll see that there's a thread dealing with sponsored decals, right? You can click the thread, see what the question is, see what the answer is, right? So you don't necessarily need to ask anybody if there's already been a question in here. This is your friend, okay? Because like I said, one DM coming to me is all right. It takes me a minute to answer, maybe 2. 35 DMs coming to me, that's over an hour of me answering questions. So this is why I created this, so that way people who have the same question, can, get the information relatively easily. So that's what this is for, right? I'm going to skip past these because you guys should know what these are already, right? There's NRL Fantasy. If you want to do that, left to pass you is setting up something. So you could just put a message in here and then, he'll help you get involved with that. Fantasy does not start until next week once we know who's in Division A and Division B. There are some automatic qualifiers. So I'm going to go back here to the announcement channel, okay, and then scroll up a little bit. Let's see here. Where did I say who was in there? Okay, right here. It's a little bit higher than normal. Based on the rule set. Oh, by the way, rules and docs. We haven't gotten there yet, but this is in the rules and docs document. Starting with season 6, we had automatic qualifiers for Division A, which are the top 3 point getters overall, and the podium finishers in the final race, right? Because the final race is winner take all. So if you go into the final in 13th place but win that race, you are the NRL champion. So the up to 6 drivers that are eligible for automatically requalifying into Division A are the top 3 point getters and the podium finishers for the final. That happened to include exactly 4 drivers. So Jorge, who was the champion, Wid, who came in 2nd place in that race, Moose, who came in 3rd place in that race, and Bobajito, who was the overall point getter. Just so happened that Jorge Sr. and Wid also were the rest of the top 3 point getters. So the same methodology is applied to Division B, but instead of promoting them or anything like that, it just means that they are safe from elimination. They can't be eliminated no matter how poorly they do in pre-qualifying. Same thing with Division A. They are going to be in Division A this season no matter what. So the Division B people who are safe from elimination are these 5 right here, okay? That being said, if they don't sign up for the season, which is not the case for any of them, or they don't complete a lap in pre-qualifying, then that goes out the window. Okay, so that is how that works. Okay, outside of this now, right, or I should say including this, right, on Friday and again on Saturday, but you guys are the Friday guys, so I'll just talk about it from your point of view. Including any of these guys who are running on Fridays, okay? The top 14 make Division A, the next 14 make Division B, and then the rest, unfortunately, are eliminated. If you are eliminated in pre-qualifying and you paid with PayPal, you will be refunded your PayPal entry fee. You're not just gonna lose $10, for running for 20 minutes, right? We'll give you that money back. If you make it past pre-qualifying, then you're in it to win it. Okay, 4 racing rounds will happen, and then at the end of those 4 racing rounds, the top 14 drivers in each division, regardless of day, we'll move on to the final, which takes place on a Saturday. So it could be 7 from Friday, 7 from Saturday, 5 and 9, 8 and 6. You know, however it shapes out, that's who will move on. Tiebreakers and all that kind of stuff are in the rule book. We'll go to that in a moment. Okay. The calendar. Okay. I've got a lot of questions about when things are, or how do I know what's coming up and all that kind of stuff, right? Well, in this Discord server, we have events, right? So you can go up here to events, right, and see anything that's happening in the next week, okay? Including links of how to get there. So if I was to click, if I was to click this link, I'd go to right where you are right now, okay? And I gotta copy this link because after the event ends, this disappears, but people can watch this on demand. Okay, and then you can say that you're interested in the event, and then Discord will notify you that the event is happening. So that's a way to do it. Also, we have the NRL calendar, right? And then this Chronicle bot here, every Monday, right? It goes in and it says, here's what's happening this week. Okay. So if you don't see anything here, that means nothing is happening that week. So, for example, after round 1 is complete, which is next weekend, right? We have a week off. So you won't see anything here. So you don't need to stress about preparing for a race that Friday. Well, you guys are Friday guys, so you won't have to worry about preparing for a race that Friday. You'll have 2 weeks to prepare for round 2. Okay. If this is not enough, you'll get a ping here, right? A reminder here from Chronicle Bot saying, hey, this is starting in 15 minutes, right? You guys are here, so you at least reacted to that, or you already knew. And then up here, this is pinned. This will never change. It's the same Google Calendar. This is the entire NRL calendar. All right. So I just clicked that link. Let me bring it over here. Okay. It has every event for the entire season in it, and you can subscribe to this calendar. Okay. Add to your Google Calendar, right? So that way it's on your phone. So you always know. So when your significant other is asking, oh, do you have another race tonight? Oh, you have a meeting tonight? Oh, I thought we had plans. You can tell them ahead of time what you need. You need like half an hour for. Okay. Okay. Rulebook and docs. Okay. Season 7 rulebook. You can click that right there. You guys technically already read through it when you signed up, right? It was the 3rd step, I believe, right? First step was indicating your day preference. Second step was making sure you were a member of the Discord. Third step was scrolling down and reading through this rulebook. It's available here at any time. If I do make updates to it, I will ping you guys and say so here. Stewarding guidelines. This is a kind of a methodology handbook that exists that the stewards will be following. Is not all encompassing, but it sets a framework for how stewards should be looking at incidents. So that's there as well. If any changes happen here from here on out, I will also notify those things. These things are subject to change. Sometimes there's just like grammatical errors. Sometimes there are things that literally don't make sense and I typed it wrong. So, you know, it's a living document. Then over here, standings. Okay. To go to the standings, right, you can just go to, hold on, let me pull up a new tab. You can just go to mcnaughty.gg, right? And then you can go to standings, right? Now, this is the season 6 standings, but after this week, it'll say, you know, season 7 standings. So you can just go in here and then you can just pull. The nice thing about this, you can pull your own name, right? And then see all your historical results and all that kind of stuff, right? So all that stuff is in here. This will be updated. That's where you can see the up-to-date standings. Okay, over here, I try to every week show the spreadsheet. I got to find a more elegant way to do this, but for now, it's a spreadsheet that keeps track of all the money that's raised by NRL. Okay, so this was last year. This is how much money was raised in that season, right? Including sponsors, including your entry fees, right? Including any super chats and donations and things like that happen during the NRL streams, ad revenue when I hit the ad button for NRL streams over the course of the season. This is how much money was generated, right? And this is the breakdown. Okay, the percentages are the same. So the hosts, the production, the stewards, and you guys, the drivers, you guys all get paid depending on how you do. The hosts, their staff, these guys are staff members, so they're going to get paid depending on how the work is broken out between all members of these teams. Okay, and then for the drivers, it's a little bit more specific, right? Depending on how you finish in your division. So this is how much Jorge made at the end of last season for winning Division A, and then this is how much Corridor got. This is US dollars. And then if you make the final, you're guaranteed your money back at least. So I update this regularly, as you can see, right? I don't take any money myself. And I try to be as transparent as possible because it's not a ton of money to join this league, but I don't want anyone to have any inclination that or any suspicion that their money is being mishandled. I think over 6 seasons, we've established a pretty good reputation for that kind of stuff. So this is where I will post that. Just because there are so many eliminations that are happening, which is crazy. By the way, thank you guys all for signing up. This is the biggest season ever, but there are so many eliminations that are happening. I'd like to get those refunds out before I post the first one of these for this season. So that way, there's a fresh baseline. Okay, round info, and we went through that. There are threads in there. Incident reporting. Okay, if an incident happens on track or off track, okay, you have the ability to create an incident ticket, right? You would just click this drop down, open incident ticket, and then you'll get instructions on how to open or how to add information to that ticket. It will create a new channel in which you and the NRL stewards will be members of. Then you can provide any information that you have about the incident. It will literally say in that channel, what kind of information you should put there. Generally, you'd want to create a short clip of the incident as well, if possible. Being that this is a pre-qualifying round, right, and it's just qualifying only, you can save the replay, and I'll try to do this during each of the race rounds as well. Qualifying will end. I'll record where you guys finished in qualifying, then I'll end the race, so that way you can save the qualifying replay. Okay, and then I'll set the grid, and then we'll get going again. But that's for next week and onwards. At the end of your qualifying session, I'm obviously going to end the qualifying and not have a race, and then you can save that too. So you just want to create it's just a short clip of it happening. You don't need any more than 15 seconds, unless it's like a multiple thing. Then you might need multiple clips, and then you just add it to that channel that's created. A steward will claim that ticket. Okay, so you'll see your name here, and then you'll see a steward who claimed it there. That steward will be your primary communicator, so they'll interface with you about anything that they need for that ticket, okay? And then you'll also see the ticket pop up in the NRL stewarding category, which I don't think you would see normally. Steward decisions will be announced here, okay? So, and along with any explanation here, you do have the ability to appeal a decision made in a case that you're involved in within 24 hours of it being posted. Also, you have, I think, I forgot what the rule book says. I can't remember off the top of my head. There's a time limit from when the round ends to when you need to create an incident report. You do not have to have all the replays uploaded. You just need to open the ticket with intent to add the information to it. Okay. I understand that, some of you need to sign off immediately after. You would just click that button and then just put where it is, and then you can add all the extra details later. We'll give you a little leeway in that, okay? But if you open something on Friday and then you don't respond until like Monday, the ticket's going to be closed because we're going to assume that you changed your mind or that it wasn't enough of an incident that you would look at it a second time. And then in addition to that, the drivers aren't the only ones who can open tickets, right? I can open ticket, stewards can self-open tickets as well. So just because you are involved in an incident does not mean that the other person, the other driver, was the one who opened it. And I don't want you guys to get into a habit of, I guess, looking at another driver a certain way because they open an incident ticket. Like it's just an on-track incident in a sim racing game. It's not an indication of anyone's character. Okay, so please don't take it the wrong way if I or anyone else opens something. It's just that we saw a violation of rules and we're taking a look at it. There might not even be a penalty administered, right? Okay, liveries are here. It's great that you're sharing liveries. I'll go through here. There's not an official livery approval process that I have in place. Generally, I'll look at these, and if I react with a positive emoji, you're pretty much good to go. If there's something wrong, I will say it if I see it. But this is not a substitute for official, livery submissions. Okay. All right. Other than that, race chat, practice discussion. We'll get into setup submissions at some point down the line if there's a car that requires you to show a setup. And then lastly, but certainly not least, driver streams. Okay. You can see here, drivers in the past have posted their streams. We got the picture-in-picture fixed. It was broken for a little bit, but all you need to do is just post a link to the stream that you have there. If you want people who in the server to take a look at that stuff, or B, if you want to be featured in the picture-in-picture, we have a nice little thing that we try to do to highlight the drivers. And then also on that point, just make sure that your profile on McNaughty.gg is updated, right? Because we use the social media stuff in there to advertise your socials, if you have any, during the driver lineups and all that kind of stuff, as well as in the driver cards that appear as the podcast goes on, right? We give the viewers like kind of a snapshot of who you are, gear that you use, what team you're a part of, and where you finished in the past, and we're working to add some more stats to that too. So it's pretty cool stuff that we figured out how to do over here at NRL. Okay, all right. So that's the Discord server. Use it if you have questions, Q&A, or general chat if you can't figure out how to use Q&A. And that's how that will go. You don't have a rulebooks and docs in your Discord. You don't have this. You don't have this. That should not be possible. And you're a mod too. So you should have everything. Are the livery requirements in place for quality? They are. Yes. Yes, they are. We eased into those regulations last season because they were new. This season they are not new, so they are in effect. Literally all that needs to be done, okay, is section 4.8, right? Okay, so all it is okay, you have on the windshield banner, if the car has a windshield banner, you have your number on the left, Naughty Racing League on the right, NRL, I mean, Naughty Racing League in the middle, NRL, the new logo on the right, okay? And then on the sides, one on either side, okay? So if you put it here and put it here, that's one on each side. If you put it directly in the middle, that is half on each side. But if you do one in the front in the middle, and then one in the back in the middle, that is two on each side, okay? Math. So you need at least one DGDR, one Trails End Construction, one Hankey's Tavern, one Little JCPA on each side. The sponsors have alternate decals. So as long as it's you should be able to figure out whether or not it's actually them. But yeah, those are the requirements. Also, you let's see. There's these, right? I'm not signed in. Let me go to livery. Okay, so you'll see right here the number plate, okay, with your number on it. Okay, this is the newer modern version of NRL. You can use the legacy options too. That's what these links are here, the legacy options. And then there's 3 modern options that you can use for that nameplate. You need one of those on each side along the front doors, quote unquote, because some cars are weird, but that's generally what is necessary. So you can do all of this. I promise you can do all of this in like less than 10 minutes. You don't have to get all fancy. You guys are really good livery makers. I know I am not. So, if it comes down to it, you just slap the decals on and then call it a day. Let's see. Let's see here. What was the best way to share the stream again? Driver streams. This channel down here. Just post just the YouTube link, throw the YouTube link in, and that's it. Try to do it before the stream, before the actual broadcast starts. Or if you're just sharing to share, you can just, do whatever. As long as it's an NRL related stream. If you want to share your normal streams, we have our community Discord here that you can also join. You can join that and you can post your video links anytime for anyone to see, but these are supposed to be specifically for NRL. Let's see what else. I think it was the share button, but not copy paste. Angry Fredbird, that was the requirement before, but I upgraded. I did a little bit more coding. You could just put it in however you get it, and then it should work. So just put whatever link you get for YouTube or Twitch there, and it'll be fine. Is it okay if you use a stock livery, say for lack of time, with no sponsors or anything? It is okay if you use a stock livery. It is not okay if it doesn't have our sponsors on them. Okay, so you could just have a car like a Porsche that is painted yellow, but it needs to have those baseline requirements in section 4.8. You always thought sponsors were mandatory if we changed livery. They're mandatory. Yes. They're mandatory. Yes. It's part of the rule book. So we got to do it now. But it shouldn't take any more than 10 minutes to be compliant. Okay, let me click the questions module. I'm gonna try and go to it. Questions. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody asked the question in the questions module. So, running a little bit over, but any other questions?
At Strong Wars Pro.
And also,
said AND9
things
left.
that are discussed in drivers meetings may go beyond what's in the rule book, Drivers are responsible
Straw Wars
for
Pro.
all the information.
Said good
that's
luck with
in
this
the
quality.
drivers meeting. You do not have to attend the
Thank you,
drivers
Straw
meeting live.
Wars.
However, there are some of you who are watching on demand right now. Okay. But you're still responsible for everything that's said here, even if it's not in the rules and regulations document, even if it's not in the stewarding handbook. Okay. Oh, and then one thing that's very important, and I will remind you guys when I open a lobby, is that you guys should not be resetting the pits. If you reset the pits, the last time that you set before resetting the pit is your time. So, you know, don't do it unless you're done. It's just like IRO. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Any other questions? Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, so it's in the stewarding handbook. Also, situations with qualifying, but yeah, you definitely want to leave space. Okay, you don't. If you crash, you gotta look before rejoining the track, especially if you're on the racing line side of the track. Okay, don't be reckless. There's no ghosting in this league. Okay, I'm telling you that straight up. If you reverse onto the track, there's a chance, even if you're moving backwards, that you won't be ghosted.
Straw Wars Pro.
Okay? And someone will smash
Said
right
unfortunately
into you,
it appears I
and that could
gotta
be the difference
go,
between making
get
the
food,
lead and not.
home, shower, and I don't know what after.
Oh, bummer. Okay,
Yeah.
Straw. Well,
So,
I guess you'll
just gotta do that.
find out tomorrow or whatever if I made
So
it.
just be respectful on track. If something happens, oh yeah. Big thing, and there's a lot of topics today, so apologies for not getting to this. Okay, listen, the Discord server, the YouTube chat, anywhere that's managed by me, or anywhere that's like in a forum that's controlled by me. Okay, you shouldn't let your anger go there. Okay, do it in a safe space somewhere that's away from viewing or from peeping eyes or whatever. All that to say is I don't want any fights in this Discord server between people. Okay, I don't want any harassment in DMs. There's no bullying, no harassment, zero tolerance policy. We will kick people out of the league. We have banned people from the league altogether. Okay, for that kind of stuff. So just be respectful. Okay, it's very easy to do. So please, just do that. Okay, don't get into a whole back and forth with people. Okay, because it's not worth it. And for those of you who are penalized, okay, penalized or disqualified, okay, there's no refund for that. So keep it clean. Something happens on track, open an incident ticket and leave it at that. Any other questions? You're welcome, Viking. All right, guys. So if that's all, I didn't put this on live chat. I put it on top chat, but make sure there's no questions there. It looks like there weren't any there. All right, so guys, best of luck. For those of you who are qualifying, would have started qualifying around 9 o'clock. I'm opening that lobby now, so stay tuned for an announcement on that. If I don't ping you, don't join, okay? And best of luck to the rest of you guys tomorrow. And yeah, good luck. Take care.
Oh, you. Okay. Room ID. Oh. You. F. KXB.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Set GLVW.
Yeah, thank you, baby. Good grief. God, I hate that. From the pits.
At BK2 Joni Boy.
Oh,
Good luck, give it your
Oh,
all, and
come
no
on.
matter what happens, we are proud of you.
oh, thank you. I don't know what's going on with the car. Come on now. Whoa! Wow, that was crazy, man. It's like totally different. The car just got stupid. Let's get that crap out of our system. That's 20. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. There it goes.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Set crossed fingers.
Thank you, baby girl.
At HWP_NASCAR_9_Canadian dog. Said this the qualifying.
This is the qualifying.
At HWP
all or nothing.
9_Canadian dog. Said you got this V, you got this. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said just breathe.
I'm breathing. I'm breathing.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said just don't hyperventilate. At HWP_NASCAR_9_Canadian dog. Said remember the later in the run the faster you are. Don't be worried if you're a bit slow the first few minutes. You got this, it's easy.
Yeah. Hello? What the? Change, jeez.
At Cyrus Nicky GT.
Hey,
Sit
Nikki.
Pluck B flex biceps medium light speed tone.
Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna need it. Come on, baby. Come on.
At Earth Dog. Said. At Earth Dog. Said. At Earth Dog. Said. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Sensor supports you. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said we all do.
And I'm doing terrible right now. Come on. Come on. Push.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said please do it for HWP. You got this.
I'm trying.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said crossed fingers.
This is the last bit of laps I can run. All right, goddammit, push. No! I don't think that's going to count. I cut the track.
At HWP underscore
Son
NASCAR
of a-
9 underscore Canadian dog. Said fuel.
Get off the racing line.
At Cyrus Nicky GT. Said it counts. No penalty. At Cyrus Nicky GT. Said real smooth driving be outstanding.
Thanks.
You are doing phenomenal.
Thank you. I would be better if I had my shifter, but it broke. And only shifter that exists now is Fanatec, and I can't afford it. I was 3 weeks in a row. I was in the top 300 globally in the dailies. And then my shifter
At
broke.
HWP underscore NASCAR dog
And
9
it's-
underscore Canadian dog. Said you tried your best.
I did. I don't think I'm gonna make it though. That's too. It's too low of a 18 or a high of an 18. There's way too many fast drivers. Oh well. It is what it is.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said go finish that lap, just for fun.
It is, yeah,
At
it is
Cyrus
good.
Nicky GT. Said wow nice. Top 300 is so good. Also good to see you back in NRL. I
Thank
couldn't
you.
participate this year due to scheduling conflict. For sure I'll be rooting for you.
Well, thank you. I
At Cyrus
appreciate
Nicky
that.
GT. Said you will make DIVB.
I hope so.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said you did your best VW, that's what matters.
Yeah, I know. I just would have been better if I had my shifter. It's those couple of milliseconds it takes me to move my hand off the wheel and shift, either up or down, that makes the world of difference. NASCAR, I understand what you were saying. The reason why I wasn't going back out is because I don't want to be in the way of other drivers who are still able to run full speed.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Yamper uploaded yay.
Mm-hmm.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said well dinner time for you.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, gotta take care of Din Din, and then I'll be back on. And I guess we will find out tomorrow if I made Division B.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian
Yep.
dog.
Din Din.
Said well I am a watch Yamper's video.
Okay,
At HWP underscore
I'll be
Wheelie
on
said
later.
75. Said Din Din time.
Yep.
Bye.
Take care, guys.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said till tomorrow then, me sleep after it. Good night and ND9 out. At Viking underscore Wolf 73. Said okay Maple Puppy DC.
Catch me if you can.